Planetary Ballroom, the only dance hall playing hits from the past, present, and future temporal sectors simultaneously.
It's time to go.
Receiving three dimensions, this next one's a bit of a doozy.
Just relax. Close your eyes, just relax. Break you wanna know me, you're relax. Somewhere out there, there's a bird just like yours. A bird calling except for one big difference, this year is not shit's going to slide to the left, slide to the right, or anything means nothing, I get them mixed up either way. I need to shake you up my second best now, you're doing pretty well, following the beat, it can be held, reach out, throw double doors, every possibility, all playing simultaneously. Sometimes this song sounds like truth, sometimes this song sounds like some. Lucky that today it is you that's here, this ain't a song that sounds like cha-cha. Especially when you're waiting in the drinks line. Always playing in your mind, don't let it twist up your inside.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a lovely and wonderful evening. I was going to eat before stream, but I will be waiting until after stream to eat. I think that would be an appropriate time to do so. Or at least at some point do a BRB while I go and set everything up to eat. For now, though, we're going to be starting stream. I'm on this screen instead of right into the game because I might be having some issues with the game capture. But we're going to be testing that out and see. So, if I open this up, if I open the game up, does the screen change? It does, yes. Alright. We're going to be playing some Spiritfarer. If there is any issues with sound or audio, please let me know. There is a chance that this game could be drowning me out, and I just don't know. I've had issues with audio in the past, and I will always have issues with audio. So, let's just prepare for that, shall we? Aww. This is lovely. Ah, finally. Is there something to click on? Do I have to press a button? Oh, okay. I never thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I am Sharon, the Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid that you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you've brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then, and take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests, and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. That is a lot of loud wind. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight, the symbol of your status here, and the only tool you'll ever need. Wait, what are you... Oh, how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. That's so cool. Ramia! Oh, I think I flubbed up and forgot to open up Sammy board. Ah! No, I don't want to update Sammy board. Go away with that.
Stay here! You stay here with Stephanie! You take me to him! Take me to the son of a bitch! Take me to him! Come on! Go, 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 go!
There we go. I apologize for the subscription alert not going off, but thank you, Ramia, for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Hope is a flame, the light that never
Stay here!
falters.
You stay here with Stephanie! You take me to him! Take me to the son of a bitch! Take me to him! Come on! Go, 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 go!
Thank you for gifting a sub to Renee Alvaros. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too, at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing to the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Press spacebar to jump, hold spacebar to jump higher. Hold W while jumping to climb through platforms. Stella! Stella! It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a good look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Latino Rasta, hello, welcome on in. I haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, I used to play Fallout 76. I will be getting into that soon. I'll be getting back into that soon. Asylum, hi. Yeah, welcome to the Cry Festival. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Oh. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Oh, you are pretty. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. Oh, I can see you living off those cigarettes. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Aww. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful and organized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he is the one that can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. Here, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning on escaping, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use. And you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. I love this caribou so much. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals to stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here, it's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. This is really nice and lovely. I like this. Well, now I got a full pair of boots. Oh. Here we are. Albert's shipyard discovered. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I am Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point towards my humble enterprise. Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Sharon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. So does Sharon. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know how we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day, and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. You're gonna have to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure. I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Good. Albert gave it to you for free? And he said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that now you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the void is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave it to you. Have fun. Let's see. Not enough for that, not enough for that, not enough for that. Guest house, got enough for that. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What's going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am? But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. Yeah, you want some leather boot? Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using that blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen on board. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. And there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear in your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. I sure am getting a lot of boots. Did an Adidas store sink near here? A Foot Locker? Is it Davy Jones' Foot Locker? I got 2 herrings at least. Ah, damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. I'll wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there, tumbling and diving like a shooting star, and without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. I leave YouTube. Hi, welcome in on the stream. Yeah, I'll check out your message after I'm done streaming. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Fantastic. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Okay. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try those loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see your cooking in glory again. You've got this. Doing alright, thanks for asking about how you're doing. I'm doing lovely. At the moment, it's currently one of my friend's birthdays coming up soon. So I bought some games. I bought a game for them, and I tried to buy them this, but they already own it. So that's a little whoopsie. But I was able to find something to get them, and I got a game for myself as well. Oh, I don't think they finished cooking. I'm stupid. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in this world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche, if you ask me. Hello, Ramia. Big hearts and big loves. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Optimistic, but hungry. There we go. I could eat anything, just give me some food. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. You need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand what's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food, so I need to give her sweets and treats. And I would die for a cup of coffee. Thank you, I know exactly what one of those things is now. But I'm not picky, I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table there is both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things, and turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should have a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it. which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it, but that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you what when we get there. It's currently nighttime, so I can't navigate. So I'll just fish until day. Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe the side effect of your Everlight being, well, light, on some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do that at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. I'll get 2 more fish, not boots, 2 more fish, and then I'm going to use the sleep function, and we're gonna go to Mossstein Cave. That's 1. And that's 2. I can't build anything right now, can I? I need... for a field, I need limestone, Mossstein Cave. I'm gonna get it from Mossstein Cave, and I need more maple logs. This is such a lovely little slice of life game. I love it. I'm gonna wait till the sun peaks for that. There we go, sun's peaking. Let me get a meal started. Oh cool, I made popcorn. Okay, that's a comfort food. She likes that. Are you hungry? Nope, not hungry yet. I hope everyone is having a lovely stream.
Try me, bitch.
Pseudo Gangster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in on the chaos. I have enough time for one more fish. But how much you want to bet it's going to be a boat? Nope, it's a herring. Mostine Cove discovered. Pretty little island. Those don't look like maple logs, though. Oh. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Is she coming along? Hi, little bro. Hope all is well. Oh, I'm doing great. We're playing some Spiritfarer. And so far, it has been quite a treat. It's like a lovely little kind of... how would I... It's very much Studio Ghibli, kind of. It's giving me very lovely vibes, and I like it. Oh, maybe these are oak maple trees. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, cool, bottles. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight? Oh, that's cool. Well done. Nice, 9 maple logs. Congratulations. For you have become death to destroyer of worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. Go on ahead, cut down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Yeah, slow, steady cuts, don't spam it. 8 maple logs from that. Neat. I didn't see much else in terms of rocks. Oh, berry bushes. Perfect. Anything else? I don't want to accidentally miss anything. I don't know about those branches down there. Can I grab those branches? No, I can't. There we go, back to the boat. We got 7 limestone and quite a bit of maple logs. Not enough maple logs or lightning in the bottles for that. And not enough for that. Obviously, we only need 1 at the kitchen. So we're good. A field. It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now, all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field. So don't bother trying. But you know me. I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has a shop set up in Hummingbird, the busiest hand in the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc. That is not a good name for a company, someone who's been a horror fan. A shady retail franchise, yet with a very loose moral value, yep. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want to get swindled, I'll come with you. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird then. Here they come again. Oh, I don't feel great. Go, I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Almost missed that one. And it's now sunset. I love how the whole room gets warbly from this oven. You know, if it's letting off that much heat, like, what is it cooking? Ooh, poached fruit. Well, I already gave you food, and night just started. Let me do the 2 fish roll, and then we'll hop in for the night. I don't think there's anything that I can build, so I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, there we go. 2 fish roll. Thank you. We're here. I'm currently ordering food, so I apologize for not being as responsive with the inputs. I am starving and I just need something to eat. And I don't feel like ending stream early to eat like I did yesterday. Yeah, I need food. Oh, I know, Pseudo-Widow. It's lovely to meet you. But yeah, I'll be messaging you after stream to possibly we can hang out afterwards if anyone else is too busy. Alright. Food has been ordered. Tracker is up. This game is called Spiritfarer. And it is currently on sale for like $5 right now. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop in this island, so let's pay him a visit. Yeah, I'll treat you to the game. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out here to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Yeah, where can I get me a hat like that? Hello, who are you? Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy... Oh my god. You're all good, Pseudo-Widow. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there is a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and autocrit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? I cannot say that line with a straight face. I am sorry, but no. Yeah, the hat my character has is adorable. Have I met you yet? A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I am okay. Take a good look at the shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I am fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. I've only got 2 obols. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Marguerite? It's Missy. Wait, no. Eshy. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. Sure, buddy. So say it with a gay face, yeah. My favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my! I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Oh, step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Hello, endgame place. Okay, I'm not getting that, no. I'm sure there's a loan system in the game, and it turns out there's absolutely nothing behind that door. Let's see. Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes, please punch him. Good, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior for one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But... Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. 15,000 Kromer. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join my upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Sled gang! Whew. Okay, my food is about to be here, so we're going to go ahead and get to the BRB screen, and I will be back. Everyone get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. I'd say 10 minutes is good. But it could be a little bit less, so about 7 to 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, everyone. I hope everyone had a lovely BRB. I got myself some food. I'll be getting back into the game as soon as I get my drink out of the bag. If I get any kind of pay from Twitch or donations in December, I'm likely going to be buying more drink supplement. Because that is so good. Alright, let's head back into the game. You've got everything you need. I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. I'm taking that person's bench. Where is it? Oh, no. It's on the second floor. Darn it. I can't jump that high yet, so I'll have to come back regardless. I love that. Tries to open a door. Game. Ha, you thought this was a regular game? No, you're not allowed in. That's breaking and entering. Wait. Ha-ha! Is there any more of those little things? Let me see. Nope, it would have shown it through the window. Oh. gonna make a ton of popcorn. Nice. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Guess. Fry's good. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. Your gardening knowledge is as limited as your father's empathy. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here, where someone might be in need of your help. And I bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to be up here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to be up here. I love the idle animations. That's just lovely. Okay, maybe not. I thought, okay, thunderstorm. Let me get some lightning in a bottle. But apparently not. No. Whoa. Barkenshime Creek discovered. Island looks like a fish. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. That's the one. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Well, I guess we're done on this island. I'm sure you'll need someone who can make repairs on your boat at some point. Stella! Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. It's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights to see with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, I knew it. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently, you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Oh joy, my casual fishing is now much more stressful, thank you. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go on and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. I got a noble. You've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingbird? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Alright, can't have the same thing twice. No, sorry, Stella. You can't eat fruit, okay. Oh boy! I just love food! Keep 'em coming! I can't get enough of it! Aww! Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine? Just blatantly likes everything. Harvests wood, makes planks, repairs buildings on boat. What do you do again? Just stand there and be pretty? Shops for fibers, shops for thread, uses the loom. Okay. I can't believe they decided to take the casual fishing game and make it more stressful. Bay shrimp. I'll be honest, I kind of miss just farming for herrings and boots. Another squid. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. This tattoo will protect me from harm. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles when they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Ah, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you'll get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings in a bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. I'm out of bottles. Oh, but I still get glimpse. Oh, thank goodness! I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there, then why did you tell me to get struck by lightning? You made it sound like you were confident. Next you're gonna tell me to play in traffic, right? You gave your old uncle quite a scare, then why did you have so much confidence in telling me to get struck by lightning? Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Where'd the frog go? You think darkness is your ally, but I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the lightning until I was merely a toad, and by then it was blinding. Spring feet. While in the air, press spacebar again to double jump. Oh, hell yeah. Vibrant necklace. Ooh, pretty gift. You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. But you'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Okay, I still need a key to get in there. Shep. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Up. Linen seed. Sweet. That's upstairs crew forever. Hello. What? Oh. You gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Neat, I found a crystal. Citrine. There's gotta be a secret over here, come on. No. Come on, this would have been the perfect place to put a secret. I've not fully explored this place until I can unlock that door. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Oh, you're the snake character! Oh, getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling. Thank you, Stella. I love you. Aw. Ah, you're sweet. Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, it sure could use some greenery. As a added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It'll be called Caring for Plants from A to Zalia. Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once said out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there's some seeds in those plots. They'll be important. Jiving chives. Let me get this burnt shrimp out of the oven. I don't know how I fit a whole... I don't know how I manifested a martini glass, when all I did was shove 2 shrimps into the oven. How do I sing to them? R. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me ever since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Squid skewer. Was it squid that I picked up? I thought it was octopus. There's honestly not much to do at the moment. I believe we've passed the threshold of the tutorial. We've got a double jump. We've pretty much established everything that there is in this game, except, of course, for one thing. I have to tell you something. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and of menacing reefs and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they may be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I have been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit, no point in making it wait. Oh, you're asleep. I'm like, why are they so sad? Oh, wait. Duh. You did good. Now we've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd seen something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Jeez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin, it just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard the ship, with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out these stranded souls. It really warms my heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try to make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat, except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. You need food. Oh. Let's see. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had, I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very, very much, Stella. Feeling much better. I don't know what you like, but I would imagine it's healthy food. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. No. No message on that. Having had unsettling dreams, which we need to investigate. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Perhaps the old place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Smile! I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose, but you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's Shipyard could help you out. I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. Do you want the thread? Here it is. Alright, none of you got stuff to say anymore. Let's actually move this thing. That's the Everdoor. Where are we right now? We're up there. Let's stop here. Get some jellyfish. And we're gonna get some stuff before we continue. I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. Now, no sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me, but it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I'd knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad, and the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead, feeling things I couldn't feel myself. There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Here we go again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light, as they've stolen all hope from me. I'll never get used to it, and a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Hugs to you too, Reniel. Oh, we're already here. That was fast. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curious, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Wow, I'm learning a ton about Hero Forge tonight. Also, this headache is still very painful. What have you been learning? I'm curious. I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Wonderful. I cannot get that. You can scale things to be large overall to make tall characters sexy. Yes, you can. I wonder if that feature is why there's been bugs with the kit bash checker. For those of you who don't know, Hero Forge has the option to kit bash. It's available for pro users only. And it has this checker on it to make sure that it can be printed. It's the idea of, yes, you can make anything you want in Hero Forge, but if you want a model of it, you need to make sure that the model can be printed. And this is usually the idea of, hey, this object is too big, or you've got too tiny of an object for our 3D printer to recognize. So, it will usually have it has a detection system that you can use to check if it can be printed or not. However, it does have some flaws. Sometimes it will register parts of the character that it's not supposed to, and say, hey, these items are too small, or hey, these items are too big. one of the common ones I found is that when you have a character with multiple arms or a character with wings, it will actually register the character's spine as too small as a glitch. So while they do have a kit bash checker, it's important to consult with Hero Forge themselves on whether something could be printed, because there are times where it's wrong. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill, yeah. You're just missing some of the key components, materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? Good morning, Stella. You've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's just that simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set up multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. Esperanza is going to be the loveliest NPC I ever made. I cannot wait to see. There's Francis. I thought I could set multiple destinations. Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. There we go. The only reason I would have a hard time with this is why I have trouble with other survival-based games. Organization and task management, I suck at them. And honestly, I cry way too much already. Honestly, I am horrible at research management too, but this game has been so enjoyable. The resource management honestly isn't that bad. Hopper. It is almost sundown. I need quartz for that. Alright, I'm on my way to a quartz thing already. I don't have to worry about that. I need oak planks and coal for foundry. And loom. Sawmill, I need linen thread. Interesting. Let's go ahead and set a destination anyway. We're currently there. I gave her raw food by accident. Oops. Dislikes fruit, loves comfort food, loves something else but hasn't said. I wonder if there's exclusive fish for when it rains. Black tiger shrimp, neat. Green Halton Bay discovered. Oh, I got here right before night happened. Steamed shellfish. She doesn't like fruit. She loves comfort food, so I gotta cook more corn. Alright. Who are you? Hello. I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Thanks for telling me it's in the water. Valuable ring. I'm sure there's things I could be doing at night, but I just want to get through this night and go to the next day. Alright, she doesn't like any meat at all. Oh, hi there. Oh, this! I thought that might be it. The dragon! I guess it is inevitable that it would be here, following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps stripping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. As a child, I yearned for the mines! I'm going to loaf on a Satyr, yes. Enjoy me and my terrible, terrible memes. Incredible! It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever able to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Donlor. Yes, it'd be a cheese. It'd be a lovely slice of cheese. There's a serious lack of power tools in here. Maybe that sawmill I was talking about? Yeah, that would work. I need linen thread for that. Here they come again. I don't feel great. Go, I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Hey, Dalmar, isn't it true that a Sergal's ass is also referred to as a cheesecake? Ah. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the target. And you get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? You try it. Try it with this fiber. A lightning storm! I caught almost every single one of those. Haha, Verneil's a feather duster. See? It's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. It's utterly satisfying. I'll probably give it a go myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. And sweet. This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut, measure twice, and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up using a pinky or an arm or something worse. And a hit from the good old hammer from good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hands off. You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with just a few hinges here and a few nails there. Oh, you've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Stella, I've got to tell you. There's something I'd stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now I didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. I see. I don't have enough. As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv will call it laser-focused tummy, don't get me wrong. I'll still eat pretty much everything whatever you put in front of me. I'd just like you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shot when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. Oh, look at them having fun. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. It says I'm missing a spirit here. What am I doing? I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently, and I'm afraid that it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously, and then we could continue our lessons, but nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate, with lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella, deeply. Oak planks. I need oak. Oak, not maple. Why does everything require oak instead of maple? Huh, weird.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Find and collect. You completed your first errand. What a great haul. There's plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around. You know me. I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh, jeez. You know what would just be perfect? A big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Just go ahead and eat some corn. That really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching these terrible kids' movies, I wish I was still there. To see them laughing, for them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine, nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyway, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Sweet kitchen upgrade. Alright everyone, we have 1 hour left of stream. I need linen fabric for that. Okay. I see a scream. Is Ramia doing well? Does Ramia want to talk and call, or is their headache too much? It's slowly getting better. That's good. And I see a lemon bed, too.
Stay here! You stay here with Stephanie!
Oh.
You take me to him! Take me to the son of a bitch! Take
Ah.
me to him! Come on! Go, 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 go!
Oh. Thank you so much, Ramia, for gifting a subscription to Lemon Fed. Village module discovered. Oh.
Stay here! You stay here
Oh.
with Stephanie! You take me to him! Take me to the
Ramia!
son of a bitch! Take me to him! Come on! Go, 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 go!
Why do I have a hype train? Ramia! Thank you for gifting gift subs to Wobble Goblin Tuber, Yielding Thought, Strange Bunnies, Fancy Skunk, and Everlight Eternal 12. Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts, as if... Never mind. Let's go. I'm investing in my DM. I appreciate it. Although I think I would have preferred snacks over a heart attack on Twitch. Oh, what are you? Secret tunnel! You prefer the heart palpitations? Well, I prefer the food. So thank you anyway. I should be getting a pay in December now, for sure. Locked. Secret, secret, no secret. Oh, secret. Old coin collection. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mama's not been home from much since Father died. Shit, I'm much more emotional than I thought I ever could be. I love this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella. If you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thank you. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. Oh. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. This ain't bolted down. Ooh, loom upgrade. Hello. Excuse me, who's in there? How do I get on that roof? You've earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. I have no clue. That's not the key to that. Is this going to be a thing I have to come back to? Found the box? Could you give it to me? Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Wow, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a Golden Royale. Remember they had one as a first prize in the town's yearly tombola. I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat. And forget this place ever existed. I am coming back here. I am not satisfied. We missed an item. And I feel like there's going to be an increase to the jump at some point for me to grab that. Stella, No, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab on your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've gotten the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread. Go on. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact, too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. We can finally craft fabric from thread. One last time. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Mom was still on the plane and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, fairly articulate. We chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me as the time, but he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. You're a natural. Why, I am not surprised. You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on the subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It definitely helped me unwind a bit. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, Lemon Fed, it is a beautiful and cute game. And it's probably going to get really sad at some point. For those of you who don't know, there's a thing in writing where when you want to quote-unquote kill off a character, whether it's that character leaving the story or you actually killing off the character, you don't just, get rid of them and then move on with the story. Because that doesn't sell a impactful narrative. And that can lead to stories not really being that enticing. So what you usually do is you do this little thing where you subtly build up your relationship with a character by having more of an impact or focus on them. So that way when the time comes for that character to go, you are more attached to that character because you've spent more time with them to get to know them as a person. Because if it's just simply this random so-and-so, it doesn't matter. I think a good example of this is how before everything goes to hell in Attack on Titan Season 1, you actually get time to see them, like, build up as soldiers in military camp before what happens. There's other examples of this throughout many shows, where they will build up a character before an ultimate either them going through a trauma or them getting removed from the show. It's the idea of when you want something traumatic or impactful to happen to a character, you usually build up that relationship with that character first. This being a game where we're helping spirits move on to the afterlife is 100% based off of that theory in writing. We're not simply just going to pick people up and ship them off to the afterlife. We're taking time to get to know them and sympathize with them as people, to the point where when it comes time for them to go, we don't want them to go because we've learned so much about them. I'm still really grateful to you for allowing me to stay outside in such a nice cabin, but I must admit it's just a bit empty. You know me, I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things, but in a house like this one I believe we could do something very special, unique, with class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave you to it, no rush. You got that done quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is always a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Cool, now we can cook ingredients together. What does sawdust make? I'm curious. Whatever it is, it takes a long time. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. There's no way our boat is getting through that. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal. Some dynamite or something. Okay, so we essentially got to stay within the same general vicinity. So, about my house? That guest house just doesn't cut it anymore. My stomach is rumbling. I see you've got some new equipment in your kitchen. Yeah, it's currently cooking sawdust at like 1 frame a second. You've got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. You want the sawdust I'm cooking? Something that works, that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices in the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is, lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. Okay, I learned the recipe for pork chops. How do I make them? Oh my god, you are still cooking slow. Feeling much better. A lightning storm, don't be scared. Yeah. You're hungry for sawdust? Thanks to all the gift subs that you gave, I might be able to get my next payout in December. I don't think they... It's always the whatever of the month anyway, so... It's not like if I end stream, I'm just gonna magically get that money. I still have to wait till December for the next payout. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste all that time cooking sawdust. I don't even know what it makes. Maybe flour? In most crafting games I remember playing, cooking sawdust usually gives you coal. The wood gives you coal. I don't know what... Message in a model. I don't know what the sawdust gives you, but I would assume flour. If nothing else. You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be anything in there. It could even be a boat. Ha! A tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. How do I crack it open? R is inventory, right. A lumberjack without an axe. Oh, I found the dude's poem. Yes, Sir Neil? Well, I can go back to that island with that lumberjack. I think they show up at night. That's a nice garden. Knock, knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. Ah, shoot, I'm out of linen. Alright, well I need to get some linen. I love you too, Verneil. For this one, I think I'm going to have to explore around... You know, I'm going to do a thing. I think we're going to spend the last stretch of the stream, which is like the last 24 minutes, going around and gathering supplies. Because in order for us to get this icebreaker, we need to do pretty much quite a bit. We need oak planks too, which we don't have close to access to, I don't think. But at least we got the mailbox. Oh, the mailbox is this way. Oh, it's right here. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming in shortly. Make sure to keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Albert, your local shipwright. It's a plastic lemon. Yeah, it's a plastic lemon. It makes plastic aid. That's good enough for now. These two buildings fit perfectly together. They're the same size. It's really a big giant Tetris, isn't it? And he turned himself into a plastic lemon. Funniest joke I ever heard. could go for an amuse bush. Remember, you can use the blueprint station to improve any building. Yes, but I need to get those buildings done first. Stella, dear, doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University Ergonomical Engineering class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousand acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Oh, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful and unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. I bet. Bottom line, corporation discovered. Let me get this coffee cooked before I head off to this wherever the heck this is. You've got a reminder. Don't forget means reminder. Nothing on my side's my screen about talking to anyone before I head off. I can't buy here? Oh, okay. Is there any secrets this way? Apparently not. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. Let's break his knees, never surrender, we will never surrender, and more days off! Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. Yeah, let's find his wallet an extra 10 minutes for our lunch break. Of course, there's always people that are just like, can I get a pizza party or something? Animal Farm? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're gonna be someone on our ship, aren't you? Hello there! You've come to join our protest? Sure. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask since you've arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of the company. He's fled off to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, believe you me, I'd make the greedy boss eat his own shoes. Okay. When hungry and no money, all. What am I supposed to do here? You don't do anything. I'm so happy with my work on this NPC. How long is this game? It seems deeply intriguing. There is a lot of content to this game. I can't seem to get any farther unless I get another one of those jump boosts. It's just not physically possible for me to get anywhere else in this area. Yeah, this game can last a good couple of months. I might make it a once-a-week stream. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything that I can do here with what I currently have in my disposal. So I'm going to continue exploring. And I'll get back... And I'll make it back here, eventually. After I've explored other places. Hello. Ooh. Goodbye. Alright, you need pork chops, so I... Oh. Are you... Well, I can't go this way then. That's a line of rocks. Can't do anything about that. How am I not gonna say? How am I not gonna say yes to this? Running into lightning is fun. Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You can just cast a line and you wait. So relaxing, then it's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? Yeah, the issue is that you made the fishing more difficult. There you go. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the end of the stream. But I know exactly who we're raiding into. We're going to go to the raiding out stream. And I hope everyone has a lovely night. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some web fishing with Ramia. But I know exactly who we're raiding into. Thank you for the comfy stream, hon, and oh boy, the finching. Yeah. Yeah, read the tube. Go ahead and copy the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. Tune in tomorrow where we're going to be playing some web fishing. Hope everyone has a lovely night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure to give Ayami a lot of love, and be respectful in your chat. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, and take care.